defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's George. After Drew Holiday's score, Granger from outside, and another three for Indiana.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now George, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. George, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Pacers leading by 12. Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Granger outside. And Indiana, another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Stolen by Lewis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Paul for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Davis inside, working on George. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Lewis misses.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the...
The previous play is under
Replay center in
review.
Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Indiana leading by 6. Here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the 3 ball is good. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Nobody near George. That doesn't go either for George. The Pelicans trail. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from George. And Paul pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Holiday with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side George. From deep. The offensive rebound. Sabonis kicks to Lewis. And the 3 off target.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to West. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside Lewis. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Lets it go from deep. David West grabs the miss. It's Ingram on the wing for 3. Oh, big time play!
And he nails it! And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Brandon Ingram, Holiday out there with Paul. Then there's West, and it's Davis at 5. Nobody near Granger. Crane's the 3-pointer. Granger's got 23 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Indiana leading by 4. O'Neal on the wing. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul from deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul with the 3. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. And Davis sends it back. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. New Orleans on D. And here's George for 3.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
Paul outside. The kick out to Holiday. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 6. The 3 from George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 11 points.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. It's in there. Davis with the assist. 18 points for Brandon Ingram. West against O'Neal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's George. Buries it down low. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Outside for Lewis. And the Pacers another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Granger, a good look. And again, it's Indiana.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George passes to Granger. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul kicks to Davis. And here's West from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. O'Neal's got 9.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
And here's Indiana. They're on a 17-5 run. Granger for the 3. And Davis sends it back. Holiday inside the line. He drains the quick shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Outside for George. Granger outside. Launches it. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The tray. The putback. It's good on the putback. Davis has got it back down to single digits for New Orleans.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And the wing jumper offline.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Paul passes to Ingram. Plays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The ruling on the
The
floor
wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Takes a three. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. O'Neal wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Paul kicks to Davis. Ingram against Granger. Paul outside. West right side. 6 on the shot clock. Drained from outside.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
From outside. And there's the three.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. For three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pelicans trail by 4. He drills the three.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And he does not hit. Here's New Orleans. Deflects the pass. Here's Holiday. West outside. Ingram buries the deep ball.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
O'Neal drives in. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. On the wing, Granger is covered by Ingram. Off target from outside. Paul outside. Raises up. No problem with the wide open J.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Holiday attacking. A huge two-handed slam.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Sabonis outside. From deep. That shot no good. New Orleans leading by 6. And they double up Davis. Ball outside and stolen by Granger. Unloads. It falls.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Good!
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
No good there. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. And the shot will go down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Sabonis with the steal. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Ewing passes to Guerin. And he buries his first look.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that, literally.
Okay, knockout. Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. No good with the triple. Fast break. Here comes New York. And a miss there on the triple. Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
As a defender, you just can't dwell on that. You got to move on. You did your job. LeBron hit a tough shot. Just keep playing that type of D. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Hits the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got his second basket of the game. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Offline with a three. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
There's a minute 47 left in the first. Gets a 3-ball to go.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. A shot to stop the run. Count that one, Reed. 6 points for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 8 points. Johnson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
For 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's the Lakers' ball. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And Los Angeles, another 3. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I'm on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Launches a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3. Lays out, and the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. 23 points in the game.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to James. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 26 points.
That defense would have been enough to shut down many guys, but he's elite from out there.
Down low. The kick out to Johnson. 4-3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. Driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 5.
He took it right to the racket. There's no one that can stop him.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
This is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3. Knicks trail by 7. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Into the lane. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
To halt the run, hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the basket by West.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shot's good by James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
New York shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Knicks trail by 11. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier. 3-pointer, no good. There's the 3. And it's James with the 3. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Reed. He buries it from 3.
3 points.
Outside O'Neal. 3 seconds left. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised they didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Knicks trail by 12. Out left to the wing. That 3's off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Johnson for three. Drops in the three. Johnson's got 20 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The kick out to Johnson. The three ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
He shoots. Frazier shot is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
A good look from Johnson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 20. Ewing passes to Anthony. Will it go? Drains the triple. Anthony's got 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's the three, and the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 20. From deep, Johnson. Offensive board.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip in.
Oh, he picked him clean. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Karen gets the bucket. Give him 8. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And the basket by West.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
From deep three-point range. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The Lakers call timeout. And he drops the first. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Los Angeles leading by 22. The three, James. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Anthony. New York again can't hit. Johnson on the wing. And he's got 28 now. Can't hit that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Got a piece of it. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's stolen by James. From the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Oh, hey! How about that? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's West. A good-looking shot from the wing. West has got 24 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Johnson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Johnson's got 16 points here in the second half. Anthony with a bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's the break. Pulls up for 3. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Timeout called, Knicks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. First free throw is good. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Inside. It's stolen. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Lots of room. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
He launches. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And the basket by West. West has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. A shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter. The Lakers lead by 21. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Guerin. Deflected. Here's O'Neal. And he makes it on the layup.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's West. Pure from three-point range. West has got 31 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with a lead pass. Well done.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Johnson for three. Anthony grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that. Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. West has got 33.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two spot.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Oh, good from Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
O'Neal comes with the double team. Guerin passes to Reed. And here's Anthony for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
West can't hit.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. To the paint. And then Ewing with the jam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Now, here's Johnson. West finds Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Inside, Ewing dishes to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed misses the three. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point lead.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
New York, no good that time either. West against Reed from downtown. Shots good from West. West has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Knicks trail by 9. Frazier outside. Here's Anthony. Takes it off the glass. Anthony's got 5 now.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 7. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Releases. It's rebounded by New York. 1:36 left in the first. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's sent back by West. Pass to Guerin. Five to shoot. Here's Reed. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The 3 from Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Powered down with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Johnson for 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed. Sinks that one from the post.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 from Johnson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc, so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the one spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Magic flushes it down.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson for three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here's James outside. Knicks with the rebound. He's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
No good from West. Knicks trail by 12. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. This one for 3, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he makes that one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now here's West. 11 points in the game. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 14.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's West. He's got 14. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Count that one. James has got 6 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's James. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Shot by Johnson, no good. 32 seconds left in the first half. And Anthony gets it to go.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Picked his pocket. Pass to Guerin. Launches from deep. The 17-footer. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. O'Neal with the steal. For three, West. He scores a sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He shot the ball 11 times.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Pass to Johnson. Back to West from outside of the arc. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his fourth assist in this one. Takes it inside. And here's Anthony for three. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Now Johnson, following Patrick Ewing's three-point attempt.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Johnson finds West. Drills the three-pointer. West has got 10 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
That one falls. James has got 10 points in the game.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Now Johnson, after the missed three by Carmelo. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. To end the cold streak. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Good on the shot.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's West from the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
Now here's West, following the shot by Patrick Ewing. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now Johnson, after the missed three by Carmelo. Back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. Here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. Frazier outside. Shot, high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go. Left side, West. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Launches a three. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Puts up a deep three. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes the three. Again, the miss by Johnson.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Nailed from three-point land. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. They have made... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Frazier left side. Puts up a deep three. West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. O'Neal finds Johnson. The three at the tip. And O'Neal is right there.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. LeBron outside. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Reed. The 19-footer is on the money.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
O'Neal looking around. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And he's good on the three ball.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Shaq can't get that one to fall.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Guerin, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Reed. And there's another one for the Knicks. Reed's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now here's Johnson. From the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Frazier, and it's off from three-point range. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
LeBron kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shoots the three. Oh, and he almost had a fourth-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Ewing finds Anthony. No good with the triple. For 3, West. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's the Lakers with the ball. West outside. Three-pointer. Here's O'Neal. And here's Johnson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Puts up a deep three. No good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers.
Can you dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
must be out of my mind.
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Thompson, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from downtown. And just about a minute into this first quarter. From deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And here's Doncic outside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Jokic. To stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Donaldson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. From deep, here's Doncic. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Here's English. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic right side. Here's Aguirre. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 3. This one for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. And so here is Denver. Puts up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Anthony. Takes a 3. English, that's good. English has got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Nuggets lead by 3. To the inside. Right wing. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Who poked away. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lieber. Launches it on target from range. He has 6. Mavericks trail by 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be...
The previous play is under review.
There's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is
and a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Denver leading by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 3-point game. The 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Takes it inside, and that one's good. Donaldson.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Inside. Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony. It's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Mavericks trail by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lever. Puts one up from 19. And another basket for Denver.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kinds of looks.
And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 7-point Nugget lead. Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, swiped away. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. And stolen by Jokic. For 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first round. 2 games.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half of basketball.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Aguirre, and he drains the quick shot. Here's Lever. He's got 11. And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Anthony, the pass to English. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman. No good that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Lever passes to English. No one near him. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Thompson, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
9 seconds left in the second. Here's Anthony. And another basket for Denver.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Denver leading by 9. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 9.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
It's a one-on-one situation. And the basket by Blackman. 16 points for him.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 12. Here's Blackman. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. Lets it fly. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 12. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson left side. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 15. Here's English. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And stolen by Anthony. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Aguirre. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here's Denver. Anthony, the pass to English. Fires in the triple. English has got 8 here in this quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Back to Thompson from deep. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 17. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
The three is up. Jokic, it's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic with the bucket.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. English. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. English has got 10 points in just the second half. The Luka 3. Money.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's got 18. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Three-pointer.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 21.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Anthony, and there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Off the inbound pass. English, that's good. That's 29 for him.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Back to Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Aguirre can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Controls the rebound and a putback. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run. Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Money from 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 18. Thompson fires. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And It's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Mavericks trail by 20. Snatched away. Here's Lever. Off target with the three. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony. The putback. Doesn't go for him. Doncic outside. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Jokic. Pulls up. English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Both hands there for a little extra.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And that one misses. The Nuggets lead by 18. Here's Thompson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. Cash from downtown. And so here is Denver. Oh, no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Oh, no good. Let's loose for three. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. The lead is 15. He's off from three. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Driving in. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
It's money from deep.
Doncic, 3 points.
Can't hit it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get
Can you dig it?
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
A three ball. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
To the inside, and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Now, here's Jokic. Thompson for three. And another miss by Denver. Now the Mavericks moving it up. A three from Maguire. And it's Jokic with the rebound. English against Nowitzki. English left side.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
All free throws good from English. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. And they're on the break. English on the wing. Here's Thompson. Lever kicks to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. It's deflected. Lever with the steal. He nails it, and we're tied up. Lever's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's English for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates.
Oh, yeah! Are you kidding me? Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. No good on that one. Great defense that time from Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from English. And again, Denver with the triple.
You cannot leave them alone like that, especially from long range.
Doncic fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires the 3, and Alex English good for 3. He's got 13.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your phase. It's just another night at the office.
Taken away by Anthony. English finds Anthony. Back to English. And he drives in. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Fires the three. The shot missing. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Nuggets lead by 11. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Good on the triple.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
The three from English. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Lock at 6. English with no one around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 11-point game. Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lever from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Lever's got 8.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And here's English for 3. No good. He falls short of the perfection with his first miss. He's 7 of 8. Blackman's shot is off.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for 3. And Anthony sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. 4 on the clock. Dallas moving the ball around. For the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. 15 points in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Blackman.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
From outside, off the mark. Thompson inside the line. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aguirre, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Aguirre's got 4 this quarter. Down low, and stolen by Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
It's good from long range. Thompson's got 6 points.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
There's Lever with the three. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3. Stolen by Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And he's good on the first of 3.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And he makes all 3. Lever taking his time here. The Nuggets with another miss. Fires for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. It's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. A 3 from McGuire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And they double up Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Shot from the wing. McGuire, no good. Denver leading by 9. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets now on offense. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And English gets it to go.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A 3 from McGuire. Knocks down the 3 ball. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Aguirre against English. Here's Anthony. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Aguirre, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Dallas again turning it over. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lever finds Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. He's got 7.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's stolen by Lever. The kick out to English. Fades. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Shoots. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 23 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Launches it from deep. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Denver, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic rocking up some hustle points.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
English against Aguirre. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got 39.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Back to Aguirre. English with the steal. Over Aguirre. English no good. Here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Donaldson. Lever with the steal. Jokic kicks to Lever. Thompson, left side. Outside Anthony. 5 on the clock. Lever from long range. Traps in the tray. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lever comes with the double team. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. English against Doncic. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And stolen by Thompson. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, no good. Aguirre against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Lever outside. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Doncic right side. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre against Lever. To stop the drought, Aguirre, good.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Deep 2 from Anthony. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Over to the wing. The 3 doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my tonight I feel like waking to life.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3.
Looks like we're off and running. They wasted no time today.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving for 3. No good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Pass to Harrison. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Golden State. 4-point game. Here's Durant. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Nice shot by Harden.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
From the corner. Nice jump shot. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Irving for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Curry against Irving. Shoots it from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Irving with a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Harrison. Off target from 3-point range. Harrison's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Irving for 3. And the net's another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Curry's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3 from behind the arc. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best 3-point shooters in the game.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
3-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The kick to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Durant with the bucket.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
The 3 from Curry connects from downtown. Curry's got 9 points.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden from outside, kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass, uses that size and frame to get great position.
Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Golden State.
That one misses. Here's Brooklyn. They're on an 18-7 run. Irving for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 9.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 7. And here's Curry for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And that one's good by Durant.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Curry, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Nets leading by 8. Don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And here's Curry for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Boy, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Harden, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. Outside for Harden. Another shot. Basket counts. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Durant has the open look, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Right side Durant. There's the triple, and the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 15. Here's Durant, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That shot wide open. Irving's got 11 points.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
For 3, Durant. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Fires the 3. Harrison pulls it in. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Chamberlain, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Pulls it, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Curry against Irving. To the left wing. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Harden finds Irving. Wide open. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Outside Durant, fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
For 3, Durant buries it from 3. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden's got space. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Gets the three to fall.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. For three, Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
There's the three. And Kyrie Irving good for three. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Full speed.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 20. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Harden from outside. Hauled in by Curry. Harden's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 20. Lopez passes to Harden. Outside for Irving. Here's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Durant, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Durant looking around. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets, another three.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Harden's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. And here's Curry for three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And Irving gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got 21.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Right side Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for three. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one. First one falls for him.
For Golden State, Will Chamberlain.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. This is his second trip to the line in the game. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. From downtown, that one is off. Great D that time from Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And he makes it.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Here's Barry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And it's Irving missing. Harden against Curry. Pass to Arizon. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 27.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Irving fires from way outside. And the net's another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Harden with a bucket. Here's Curry. He's got 24. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
And so it's Brooklyn with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 27 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Barry. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. A deep 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Barry. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Three-pointer, Harden. Durant for three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. And here's Lopez from the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Harrison. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Golden State. Paul Arizona. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
That's tipped. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. .143 left in the fourth. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Warriors miss again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Barry. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Irving, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Yep, that one goes.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And the Nets with possession here. Harden from outside. Drills it from deep.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Count that bucket.
You've got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 42 in the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so it
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. The three from KD. Gains it from downtown.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Barry misses. Durant for three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 6-point game. Curry with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On the wing, Irving. Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wasted no time on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Barry. And And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Nets with possession. Irving finds Lopez. There's the three. Arizon grabs the board. Irving's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. There's the triple. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 8 points.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Irving with the steal. Lopez dishes to Irving from past the arc. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. It's tipped. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And here are the Nets. Here's Lopez, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Harrison, Harden with the defensive effort.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Durant for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. Up again. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Left side, KD. Wide open. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot. He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Now here's Lopez. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Latrey. That one, no good. No good that time. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And that one, good. 10 points for him. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Harden inside the three-point line. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 14 and stolen by Irving. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. A shot by Harden, wide open, off target from outside. Stolen by Harden, and oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Got that one up quick. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Stolen by Harden. The three, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Good on the three-point shot. 11 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run here. And on the way from Irving for three.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
And the Warriors, another three.
And guys, that's an example of the D falling into that category of good, but just not good enough. Not against the three-point shooter of his caliber.
And a deep three from Irving. From beyond the arc and then some.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Barry. And here is Durant, covered by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. KD passes to Harrison. A three ball. The rebound by Harden.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
The Nets shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line,
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Brooklyn leading by 23. Takes a three. The rebound by KD. To end the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lopez kicks to Irving. Misses the three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
High post try. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Chamberlain. And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard position. Curry against Irving. Top of the key. Curry's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Harden, no good. And it's Golden State's ball. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Right side Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant off on the layup. Lopez against Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And the basket by Harden.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Barry. Curry on the wing. Here's Barry. From outside the arc, the rebound by the Nets. KD's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden dishes to Durant. Harden outside. Back to KD. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Barry. Back to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. KD passes to Irving. Back to Durant. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside for Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Irving looking for an opening. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Irving double team. Kicks it out to Harden. Connects from 3-point range. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Fires from way outside. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets. They're on a 15-6 run.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Over to the left wing. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked it. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kyrie Irving's out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Fires for three. And the Warriors, another three.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And that one, good.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Curry's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It's picked off. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. KD bats for two. The rebound by Brook Lopez.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Harden, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Stolen by Harden. Irving for three. And again, it's the Nets missing. Irving's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry with the steal. Durant way outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Lets the three fly. And another three for Golden State.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And on the way from Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry, and Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 9 rebounds now tonight. He rifled that one in from distance. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Irving can't get it to go. Irving's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30% to the paint, and stolen by Irving. Harden outside. Puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 43 points.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Harrison, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Harden, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
The three from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. For three. The shot comes out. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Outside, KD. They get it again. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Out to KD. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Irving against KD. Irving passes to Irving. Lets it go from deep. That one misses. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinic.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Oh, Durant with a steal. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Man, that one's good, Barry.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
The three from Curry. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And that one's good, Barry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fires the three. And Kyrie Irving with the three.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with the three of his own.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Durant. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Irving's got 5 now.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. They double-team Durant. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And now bounds. The Nets will take it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 5.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's Irving missing. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Harrison. There's the drive.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 7. The kick out. Curry on the wing. Durant. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Irving with it. Durant covering. Three-pointer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Durant's got 6 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Durant, no good. Puts up a three. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And the shot's good by Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets trail by 5. Durant for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Good scoring in this one as we... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Outside Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to Barry. The three is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Let's go with a three. Curry slashing one down from 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Irving. Launches it from deep and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 7. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, takes a 13-footer, and it's blocked by Irving. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Barry, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving looking it over. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer Harden. They get it back. Not going to go that time. And so it's Golden State with it. 7-point differential. Lopez can't hit. Durant against Durant. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Barry. Curry against Irving. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brooklyn with the ball. The deep 3 from Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, good pressure from Irving on D. Coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
Knocks down the triple. Barry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's good on the putback. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Harden fires away from outside, and it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. Drains the triple. Harrison's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Harden from outside. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nets trail by 12. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at 5, roaming the paint. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Curry's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Harden's shot is good.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Takes a 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws. Harden, the pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Harden. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 9. Harden surveying the D. And they'll get another chance. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 14 points.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
They get it again. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Fires from deep. 6 on the shot clock. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Three-pointer Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And Harden hits again from deep. Harden's got 20 points.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Outside for Harden, pass to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Harden. 1:11 left in the third. Back to Durant. Offline with a three.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Irving against Curry. Lets it go from deep. Harrison misses.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul.
And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 9. The kick out. Curry jacks up a three. Yes! Curry from the corner.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Harden comes to help. Pass to Harrison for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ooh, Durant with a steal. This one for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving for three. He's off on that one. Stolen by Harden. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've got a comfortable and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison from out on the wing. He knocks it down. And the Warriors lead by 14. Here's Harden. Money from 17 feet out. Harden's got 17 points here in the second half.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Harden. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 9. And he slams it in one-handed.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. He drops it from range.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Irving outside. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack for three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Durant there for the rebound. Nets trail by 8. From deep three-point land. Shots no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Kyrie knocks down the trifecta.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Now the Nets with it. They're on a 17-5 run. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Cash it in.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Curry! The three is in!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving fires! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Lays it in easily.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Now Harden. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Durant. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Money from three.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. It's good. Here's Irving. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Sinks it in the post. And so it's Golden State winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.